Hello everybody. Today I'll be working on this. Jervis, I'll be working on the trading competition, getting that set up. It'd be kind of fun. I saw a thing on Twitter that I really agree with. It would be very cool if we can just allow the users to sign up via an API. They can sign up for the site, they can sign up for the trading competition, get everything they need, and can immediately start building. They don't got to even touch the site. I would like that experience. That's kind of fun. I might participate. But we have a very great prize pool of $50 and 1 year free Prisma. So if anyone's interested, it'll start probably March 1st, maybe March 2nd, depending on how long it takes to set up. And I'll be working on this, which is our open source vibe coding social media multiplayer experience. So if anyone would like to work on that, feel free. I'll put it in the description. Clear these guys. Connect the chats. Cool. Hey, Gil. Welcome. So let's see. First thing I gotta restart 5.6. I'm ready to go. Awesome. Yeah, the first thing I'm going to do, probably connect it to Discord. That sounds kind of fun, the live chat. And boot up your version as well. See how refactor looks on mine. Yeah, no worries. No pressure. So the very first thing I want to do with the paper trading competition, well, I want to make it so we have an API where people can sign up programmatically. And I was kind of thinking, would there be any way we can make it so when they sign up programmatically, we return their API token? Are there any concerns with that? I think it'd be really cool if someone could just immediately set it up with Cloud Code. They just get the URL and we give them, the documentation, and then they can immediately get everything that they need to start building their stuff. Yes. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that way you don't have to hotkey anything in the beginning. I agree. So first thing, I'd like to fix the build thing we got going here. I'd like to connect Jervis to our Discord chats. So we're going to connect the live chats. Let's talk about how it would work. You can take a look at okay, interesting. Every page now opens in full. Okay. Wait, does that mean you're not using you're still using Supabase, right? Like for the chat. Hey, no, today it is Diet Pepsi. It's pretty good. I'm a fan. Yeah. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yes, I agree, Austin. Very important. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'll have to look at it more to understand. Let me read it again. Exactly. See, I might. I'm just gonna probably add you as a contributor. You don't have to do that extra step. Great. Okay, I added you. I think Super's guy. Yes. Hey Rob, how's it going? Okay, so the waitlist stuff is gone. You can remove any waitlist code. Tyler, I don't really have any thoughts, to be honest. I just saw it on Twitter momentarily. I don't even know the timeline out of the loop. It's just like, so they asked to use it, and then they're like, no. Or no, they said, yes, but you must do these things. And then they're like, no, we will not do those things. That's all I know. Oh yeah, and then the tweet after. That's the next. Did you hear about the guy that used Cloud to hack? What? No. That's a story I want to see. Let's see. Very interesting. There we go, I guess. If anyone's interested, it's better. Insight. Working on our paper trading competition, and we're working on our open source repo called Jervis. I'll put it in the description. I just sent it in the chat, actually. goes around, user. Sometimes at normal times, sometimes not. Okay. What was I doing before this? That's what's... This is probably the... Let's be a little cleaner. All right, now maybe 2 a.m. or something, 3 a.m. No, I'm in Seattle. Now we do actually have one. But I still agree, though, actually. Yeah. I'm chilling. I don't know. I'm open to it. Maybe one day. Oh yeah, that's definitely what. Nice. We see that landed in the Discord. Epic. Oh, I should make it so it's just just... Oh shit. just like plastered the Discord. Okay, so we have this. We're actually working on that over here. This crash. Enough is enough. One of these. Yeah, it is. That's an outdated auto reply. Okay, so our current so when someone it shouldn't. Oh right, so if someone commits like 20 commits, we don't want them all to send as Discord messages. Probably it should just do like a, you know, if a bunch come in at the same time, it should show that all in one message. Yeah, no worries. Oh yeah, soon to be quadrillionaire. It's connected to our existing Discord bot. It should be very, very little code. But we just need to talk about how, specifically, I'm just wondering the Supabase connection there. Can I set that up? I don't have access to the, I just know what's it currently in the project. I'm talking to the AI, by the way. Bot relay. Just the chat in this project. Discord goes to live chats. Yeah. Okay, great. That should work then. Yeah. Hey, yeah, great. Sam, I agree. Good music. Good for working. Cool. Well, one thing I'm curious about is why is this not a more common pattern? Like, I notice a lot of the sites that I use, I always have to go to the site and grab the API key. Why don't they have like a API where that includes the registration? I very rarely see that, where I can just immediately register, get the API key, do my stuff. Even on like API aggregation sites, they don't have it either. I have to go sign up. There's probably a reason, but I'm just curious what it is. Yeah, I'm chilling. Have it. DMX. Let's see. Do I have any DMX? I don't. That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, a lot of times you, especially those API aggregation sites, you got to put in a little bit of money first. In this case, we don't need that, right? Because this is a free competition. So. Yeah, exactly. I want bots. Gotcha. All right, cool. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, yeah, I just realized one strategy to try to win this competition would be to create a ton of accounts and just pretend you're different people. So let's talk about this. We will limit the amount of people that can enter, but that's just a little patch. Woo. Hey, Rob. Tell the middle bot. Okay. Did he not fire? Who's the middle bot? Okay, gotcha. Right, you might, okay, for the competition, we might have to have an actual identifier like this. Oh, that's true. Or maybe you just have to verify your email, maybe. I think we can make it just at the, like just at the end, they have to validate their email. So they can't just like put in a bunch of spam emails. They actually have to own these emails. That's probably all we need to do, I think. And if they can't validate the email, then they do not win. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm working on this and the Discord. Oh, hey, Rob. Gotcha. Oh, we actually did already create the... Right, we need the documentation. That's the next start. I'll just start with this. This is the next thing. So we're going to create a documentation page. It should be linked on the competition page. This will be totally public, so anyone can see this. Yep, that makes sense. So technically the Tidefall game also will be connected to Jervis. So Tidefall connect to Jervis, Jervis connect to Tide. Oh, it doesn't go that direction actually. Yeah, I think it's Tidefall to Jervis, Jervis to Discord. Discord back to Jervis. No, I actually don't think Tidefall does not connect. No, I think they all point to Discord and back. Oh, Kale, I was thinking it would just go to that standard live chat. So anyone that sends a message in the live chat goes to Discord. Discord goes to the live chat. Unless you're thinking maybe something else, because maybe you're doing channels. But maybe we could have like a main channel where the Discord, that's the bi-directional thing. But longer term, we could just have maybe a Discord channel if we would like, so it's not an include. But we have so few people on the Discord chatting. I don't think. Actually, the more the better. Okay, cool. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't send to all the channels. I was thinking maybe just the main channel. The Discord would be connected. And not all of the Discord, just that open projects channel. Would go to the main chat. I'm working on a paper trading competition and Jervis, which is our open source project. I'm connecting it to Discord. It's another feature I can. I'm gonna boot it up. I haven't booted it up actually. Since let's see what we get. Oh, that's the old one. The worst version. Oh, it just relays the messages, so it like looks like a real. You know, it looks like like another user is sending it, but it's just their like Discord name. That's what I was thinking. Like I think when you boot up Jervis, you'll probably put in your name, right? And that'll be your name when you're live chatting, and then the Discord name will be their name. Yeah. Hey, nice, down. I see. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to pull the most recent. Let's take a look. Let me just pull this. Gotcha. Oh, okay, cool. So this compiling, this is release mode. Gotcha. That's when it turns into the binary. Gotcha. Cool. So I am Dio. Okay, this is cool. I like it. Nice. Yeah, this is dope. I like it. I'm gonna work on the games too today. Did you already get the... Okay, I'll also work on that too. So it's connected to Cloud Code, the OAuth. Okay, gotcha. That's what you're working on. Gotcha. So I believe oh, that'd be cool. Oh, great, yeah. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, sure. I don't really need it at the moment, but if you'd like. I guess just, I might, not sure yet for this Discord thing. Seems like maybe no. Cool, get this. I do not need the You can use this one here. So I think everything is currently let me try it out. Nice. That's cool. I don't see it in the Discord yet. Let me see if there's any errors. Oh, gotcha. Cool. Let me check out the paper trading docs. Nice. So I was looking at the documentation. Are all of the buys and sells, are they all market buys currently? My idea was like we just have one long running socket and that's what people will trade with. Yeah, we'll do one urgency. Oh yeah, I forgot about us doing that. Let me fix it. One of these chats here. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll commit it and then I give it like 10 seconds. Seconds. Hey, Chad. Yes. Working on a paper trade. Oh, marketing. Yeah, we're working on marketing, but not today. Usually every day, though. We're doing marketing stuff. What about you? Yeah. Can you explain a little bit more? We know the chats we're working in Jervis. This last change that you did, was that purely for the Discord? Quite a lot of things, Vittorio. Cool. Let me try that out. Nice. Thanks, Kale. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. I need to deploy this. I can take a look. Oh, we fixed that problem. Okay, cool. Also, I believe we did some sanitization stuff for the Discord bot for Tidefall. Just make sure you added that as well. Interesting, Paul. I think it would be crazy. Like, imagine you build like a really amazing tool. Like the idea of like, oh shit, it's so good that people are going to use it for everything. Like, and that includes like freaking warfare and all this stuff. Interesting. They probably never imagined, or maybe they did. Yeah, they probably did. They're pretty ambitious people. Oh yeah, got it. I just added it for the, so we have this like relay to the Discord. I just added it for that because someone could hit the the thing and like spam everyone and all those annoying things. Okay. Cool. All right, let me try it again. Oh yeah, good point. No, actually, I think we already did all that. See, we already did all that because we implemented this for the Tidefall game, and I just ported it all over. So I already got that handled. I think. Hopefully, there's no other things. AFPS. Jamify. What does it do? Is it reader or jammer? Still no. Let me check. Do you see anything in the logs? Right now I don't. You can also check the Tidefall logs to see if it successfully sent it in the relay. Oh, I think. Go set those. Check that it did deploy. Oh, it's still deploying. Kind of slow. Go through the flow. Imagine I'm a user. I guess I can look at the logs. Interesting. I accidentally didn't commit something bad. Nice. Is that the Cloud Code OAuth thing? Oh, gotcha. Cool. Hey, cool. The Discord bot thing works. Nice. Cool. Good stuff. Let me make sure it sends the joins and everything else like the other one. Cool. Yeah, so it works, but let's make sure to set it so it's similar to the Tidefall game chat, where it's sending these messages and with the rocket emoji. For the joined, it should just be joined Jervis instead of join the game. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, we could maybe have it render an image of the URL or something too. That'd be cool. Okay, cool. No images. I'll fix it. So right now you also can't send images. Let's try an emoji. Oh, great. Emoji works. Wait, what about like the animated ones? Okay. Also, is there any way we could support like the animated emojis being sent back and forth? Or like different types of emojis that Discord has? Oh, it shows 4 online. Interesting. Oh, that could be maybe because I have multiple open, I think. Oh yeah, that's probably. Okay, handle GIFs. Thanks, IX. Who are you, IX? Are you packets? Yeah, probably. Sassy. Oh, sassy. Oh, gotcha. Hey. Oh, gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Because people, yeah, we have no way to uniquely identify it. All right, so the next thing I want to work on is, can we set up the OAuth, the cloud code OAuth, to work exactly the same in the Jervis as how it worked with our login scripts? We like grab the OAuth token. I think that login script doesn't need to change actually, because it still does everything it needs to. We just got to make sure to take that OAuth token from the env and use it the same way in the Jervis RS. And these assistant terminals I should be able to interact. Well, actually, before you begin, go ahead and audit. Like, what are we missing here? Like, how do we do it? Hey, Gary, how's it going? The reason I ask this is I would rather not use up all my HTTP calls to EODHD. I'd rather just set up a socket because we have infinite. But if it's very slow, that's one thing. If you don't know the speed, we can test, but what do you think it is? Oh, no worries. I think it's fine. I mean, let's see. Why do we need it? I think about it. I don't really think we need it for anything. The auth stuff. Cool. I'm gonna make it so I can click the online too. Really cool. Click the for online and see. Oh, something's happening. Everything is frozen. Why? Oh, there we go. My keyboard was glitched. Okay, I want to add it so you can click the this for online here, and you can see who's online. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. The merge conflicts these days are pretty smooth, actually. I remember at one point it was like merge conflicts, like big deal, but not so much. Cool. So yeah, you can click the for online and drop down will come down. Actually, just let me know, is the drop down easy to do with the way it's currently, how we've implemented this? Day of work. This has click detection. Yeah, this one does. But I see the X in the corner has click detection. So don't we already have a way to do this? HTML with an APC. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, it'll tell me. But yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Are you saying like when we send a message, like the name of the thing? Because right now it says Vibe. Oh, I see. That's actually hooked to my Discord account somehow. Yeah, you'd have to do like auth with it or something. That'd be a little tricky. We could potentially do it if Discord has that. Does Discord have? So I can sign in like yeah. Okay, you could do sign in with Discord. Interesting. But I probably wouldn't make it a requirement. It would just be like an extra feature if they would like to. They can do it some way. I probably won't work on it at the moment. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, we can do it. I don't know how important it is though. I guess people really want people to know. Oh right, because people could imitate others. Gotcha. We would never know who is who. Yeah, that is kind of annoying, actually. I could imagine there's like 100 people. Everyone's just pretending to be me. Yeah, but it's not a problem right now. Like, first we have to get a bunch of people to install it, and then we can do it. Gotcha. That's cool. It's actually very similar to how the other one worked. I like it. That means we can do a lot with the visuals. We have the power to do whatever we want. Oh, gotcha. That's awesome. I like it. Oh, you already added the resizing. Epic. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and we can add the drop down for the 3 online then to show who's online. Cool. I will pull first. Let's see. Cool. No problems. No merge. Okay, I'm gonna make sure it doesn't make multiple images. I don't know if we need the images, honestly. Maybe just one is fine, actually. Yeah. So we're going to, for the Discord bot, please only use, if they send a bundle of commits at the same time, we just use one image. If it's possible, if you could include all the commits in the image, that would be cool. Somehow. How would you do it? Like it would have all the info, like how many total lines. A little tricky, but maybe it just needs to be some cumulative thing in the image. Yeah, the next calls, we don't want them all to start trying to subscribe at the same time. Like, you know, let's say it's taking maybe 5 seconds to subscribe, and then they're sending a ton of others, and it keeps trying to subscribe. Can you just check the logs real quick though to see? I just sent test. Can you see it be sent to Cloud Code in the logs? Because we can validate that first input flow first. We could hey Kale, what do you think about like when we add all the channels, that the Discord channels are also there too? Like you could, it's like as maybe a category of channels. Yep. Hey Tom. Oh shit. Cool. Nice. Nice. Hey, that works. I like how you did it. That makes sense. So it's not defaults. You can easily go back and forth. It's just a terminal. I like it. Cool. Nice. Hey, Dev. Hey, Vikram. Nice. This is our little open source project. It's kind of like you can play games with people, you can chat with them while you're working. Oh, I see the orb in the background. Nice. Hey, old gamer, welcome. Hey, nice. What's your journey? Sure, we don't need this anymore. This is kind of solved by this new that you did. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, send in the Discord. I'll whitelist. can't remember if we added this command or not with. Oh, nice. That's cool. What's the game? That's cool. Yes. Exactly. More people need to think like Gary to understand. That's cool. This is gonna be fast. Exciting. Okay, cool. I think everything makes rough sense. The only thing I have a question about now is yes. Okay, cool. Onions. I like them. They're pretty good. I'm not a very picky eater. Hey, Ada. Yeah, we're working on a trading competition, paper trading. I'll pull it up here. You can do everything programmatically. You can sign up for the paper trading. It appears the backend has stopped, so let me turn it back on. So you can do everything programmatically. You can sign up for it. You can just like open Cloud Code or whatever. The documentation is here. It's not active yet. It'll be in a few days, a day or two. So you can create your account, you get the API key, and then you can immediately start trading. And it'll be maybe for a month. Kind of fun. I will also be playing. And we're working on Jervis, which is our open source project. that's in the Discord if you're interested, and also in the stream. Okay, cool. Let me commit that. Hey, Dev Mindset, what are you talking about? This isn't active yet, so I haven't, you know, if you're trying to use this, it's not available. I have not deployed it. Oh, you're talking about the Firebase, when you create a new account, you can see that information. It's not a big deal, it's just a style thing. But I agree, kind of looks a little more professional not to see the, he's talking about this right here. Yeah. Zen. I never even heard of it. Okay, sounds good. No, I like, you're talking about the new one that you added? I like the new one. That's pretty good. Let's see. What we could maybe do is kind of like what Cloud Code and some other tools like Git UI, another Rust thing, and ZellaJ, they take what? Well, right, we're not opening it in a terminal. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking, you know, we could try to inherit some of their colors or something. Like if they're using iTerm, but if they're not booting it up in the terminal. I don't know how you would do that. They could just choose their own colors, I'd say. Interesting. All right, so we're going to include like a little notif on the main page somewhere that there's a paper trading competition. Where do you think we should put it? We can put it at the bottom, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that right here could be good. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, right. This probably won't work, right? Because we need probably authentication if we're going to have DMs. I didn't think, for that reason, it could be. Let me take a look. Hey, Ben. Welcome. Wait, did I get the whole thing? Oh, I did. I was thinking more that it would be like a banner right below the header spanning the 100% width, and it would be the amber yellow accent background color. Oh. Well, that's true. Okay, cool. Sure, let's talk about exactly how this can be implemented, though. I think it's okay if it's not persisted across sessions, right? Because it won't be. That's my understanding. I just want to make sure. Like if you close it and reopen it, there's not going to be DMs there. That's kind of my understanding. How's it going, Kai? But we could always save it. Yeah. It's a very common question. I don't really understand why it is, to be honest. Why not? All right, let's go ahead and change the colors again. I do like the amber yellow. I'm going to use Gemini, actually. Do not like it. Oops. Yeah. Okay, I'm probably gonna test this next. Oh, the market isn't open. I gotta start streaming. Oh no, the market's not open for 3 days. That'll make it kind of hard to test. Filters. It's for investors, but also working on this open source project. It's for people who are working like I am. It's kind of like a little social media / you can game with people in the panels. Currently, we're kind of working on a new version that's written in Rust, which is just another interface that they can use if they would like for interacting with the thing. Hey, UHP. Hey, Geraldo, the key is just have them, they're editing separate features, separate files. This particular idea I've not seen before. Mostly because this workflow is very new. Like, well, in some ways it's not new. People have been typing in terminals, but in a very real sense it is new because of how we're interacting with the terminal. I mean, there probably is something like this. I mean, there's like millions of people working with these tools, so there's probably someone working on this. Let me see the new design. Oh, that's pretty good. Just maybe a little thinner and give a little more space. I like it. I don't, but I do want to get one. I'll probably put it like right there. Hey, Remlo, I'm not sure if you're talking about this or what, but this, yeah, there are, you know, competitors. We kind of have a different package of stuff. Oh, it's perfect. I like it. Oh, yeah, it's maybe a little off center. Good call. It's probably... this could be shifting it, maybe. Oh, hey, KG. Yeah, I think, yeah, it actually does support crypto already, this paper trading competition. Bot is tweaking. Let me take a look. Oh, okay. Let me fix it. Yeah, please remove the joined and left thing. I don't know why we added that actually. Hey Remlo, the philosophy here is you can't escape competition. There's always going to be competition no matter what you do in life. There's just too many people in the world, you know? I don't mean that in like a philosophical way. I'm just saying there's just a lot of people. So no matter what you do, there's probably someone else working on it. Hey, Trist. So after this plan, what would be the steps I need to do? No, I'd say we're pricing more as a premium product. So I don't think it's much cheaper than our competitors, but we have a unique package of things. That, well, unique package, not because there's no other person that has ever implemented the thing. It's like unique packages that you have everything you need. And it's unique in the way that it is brought together. I'll say that. Yeah. Kills it. Why does this look off center? Yeah. Yeah, we do have some like trading view elements. Like you can go and you got your indicators and everything that you need. You got why is it moving, which I remember there's a bug today. Let me go investigate. I think it's just in production though. Hey Tristan, not really. We just save documents as we need them. Like if you have some common thing that you're doing, just save it as a document and then pass it in. Like this is how you do this thing. Actually, I can have this clear command. Just do this. Clear 20. Oh, there we go. You can shift click. There we go. Test. Hey, I don't know. Maybe. Not really our core audience, but we just have some things that they might like. Oh, it's just on the user's machine. Okay, gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, I understand now. And do I have Brave? It's just for testing. A lot of people have problems with my websites on Brave, so I'm like, okay, I will try that. Is the idea the channel itself has the key in it or something? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh. Hey, Trist, main goal of YouTube channel. Well, I started because I was like, I wanted to work on a game, and then I was like, but I wanted multiple people to come work on the game too, because it's very hard to build a game. Like to build, it would take many years. So that was the original reason. But then I kind of like it, so that's probably the other reason. It's kind of fun. Excuse me. Hey, thank you. Right, this was the bug. I usually review the code before I push it. And I just make sure I understand what's going on. Like, for example, this, I didn't understand. So I just ask questions until I get it. There's some things I like through, though, that, you know, like, especially like visual stuff. Like, I don't need to know exactly how this D3 chart works, as long as I can kind of test it and see, okay, it's doing what I expect. Unless it's slow. Like, if I notice it's slow, like, we spent some time working on it. And like the chart stuff. These things generating these. Nice. Yeah. Thank you. Exactly. Chat suggestions. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So these chat suggestions, we host our own embedding model. So you can look up embedding models, but basically we have a bunch of templates. We have the user positions, and we map their positions using the embedding to the templates and fill in the templates based on their positions. So we have like probably, I think, 600 question templates. It's kind of, you can think of the embedding model, it's kind of like doing a little search. That's probably the simplest, you can think. It's like, these are the positions, what templates make sense. And it finds the templates and then fills them in. Framework, yeah, so use Metal. It depends, you know, if you're on Mac OS, like you can use Metal. 3GS, if you're trying to make a game, is kind of fun. Depends what kind of game you're making, though. How ambitious you're getting with it. And there are some limitations with 3GS. You know, if you're trying to build like something that needs to be graphically really amazing, it'll be challenging. But I've seen some people on Twitter build some really crazy things, so it's possible to make something graphically cool. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you can use 3JS. So, whenever you're trying to do like advanced visual, like the water, for example, that stuff is done with shaders. So you gotta find kind of a shader online. You can just tell your Cloud Code like, I need a shader to do this or a shader to do that, and it will help you try to find, try to achieve your objective. That's kind of the coolest looking things you'll get. Right? It's like, that's kind of my strategy, I guess. And the birds and stuff. Actually, it's there. If you guys look at the earlier streams, AI made a bunch of like, and it's been a long time since I tested it, but AI can make really cool animations. Like, this is just one. The birds it totally made, like it made the shapes, but it made like monsters and stuff that were actually like attacking my ship. And it's pretty good. And it built like, there's no model. Like it just put some shapes together. And also it's multiplayer. If you guys want to join, we could battle. I gotta sign in though. Thanks. I should just make it so maybe offline players can play. Well, I guess it's not offline, but they don't need an account.
Yeah.
I see. When you say your computer crashed, is it the browser crashed or your whole computer? Because if it's your whole computer, I apologize. I don't know why that would happen. Let's see. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely some stuff we could do. It's probably related to like it's spawning monsters under the surface or something. Hey, Tom. Vibe or die. Pretty good. I haven't. I'm probably not going to deploy it, I guess, until Monday because the market's not open. So I can't really test it without. It's kind of hard because I need to test with the actual market data. So I'll probably just test it Monday and get working. Yeah. That's probably what I'll do. Do a little test with some, but it's just not really the same thing. Oh, I see. You're asking if I'm making a trading. Right now, I'm not really making one. I'm building a paper trading competition, so people can join and play and try to win this reward. And they don't even need to touch the website. They can just use the API, sign up, get the API key, and build their thing. Actually, let me check. Did I make it so? Okay, yeah, they can join the competition via it too as well. Oh, I probably will participate. Yeah, I'll participate. It's kind of a fun idea. But we won't have options data. Yeah, I can't really get around that. It'd be nice to have it though. Oh, hey, Tom. I was thinking it would just start the beginning of March. But now that you mention it, I guess we could maybe have some building period. Because, like, chances are, right, people that boot this up, they need a little time to build it. It's kind of unfair, like, it starts and, like, basically no one... Well, maybe you could think of it like a race, right? Everyone has to race to build something in a short amount of time. I could go either way. Like, it's either a race or I give people a little bit of time. Yeah, Pekka is pretty cool. Oh, it's not it's a paper trading. I should clarify. It's not real trading. But you're talking about for the paper trading, use alpaca. Gotcha. I could. I'm kind of implementing it myself. Okay, worth checking out though. I think I'm just gonna implement it myself because I want to like support a lot of transactions and from a lot of people. Hey, not yet. Yeah, it's worth exploring though, for sure. Yeah, I do. They just work on separate features. Okay, cool. The thing I'm talking about mostly is the DMs in particular. Just want to make sure that those are private. So let's audit that in particular. Hey, thanks just for. It just destroyed it. Honestly, yours seemed fine. What are you trying to change? I like the UI. Maybe the resizing or something. Yeah, this is too, you know, this is one of those things that's just like, I feel like it's a little too complicated. Is there no sound? I think there is. Hey, Kale. Yeah, wait, did you already do it on the... Or are you saying boot up the other one? Yeah. Let's do it. That's fun. Actually, I'm gonna do another. Cart. Dude, I've lost, I think, 3 in a row, so it's time to redeem. Hey, some other people, feel free to join. Let's get like a few people in here. So wait, it's not just bots. Nice. This is Jervis. Feel free to join our game we're about to play. It's the link in the chat. I just booted it up. There's none running right now. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna start it now. 3, 2, 1. Nice. I'm chilling. Oh shit, there's someone. Oh no, I missed him. I have another one. Nice. What is this? I have one. I got him. Nice. Why is this game kind of good? It's actually pretty fun. How do you think they made this game? Kind of looks like 3GS, maybe. Hey, you guys, should we play again? We can play. Hey, one more. Let's do it. I like how it keeps track of like I didn't need to sign in at all. It keeps track of my rewards and everything. Oh, I must start another one because I think it was stuck or something. I got a new map. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Well, it's kind of weird actually because yeah, I'm booting this up in these little panels. However, it's booting it up. Is at least consistent. Oh, nice, Gary. Interesting. Gary, were you the one like right behind me the whole time? Is this you, Gary? The cat? What sass do I have? I have SEMrush. What else? Hey, Spotify. Wait, that was you, Kat? Oh shit. Hey, don't run into people. That's slows you down. Oh shit. Oh damn. I was trying to run him off. Dude, I'm just getting... Say Hail Mary. Unbelievable. Was I last? Not last, but I was the last human. Yeah, no, this is this game is definitely pretty good. No, for sure. This needs a ranked, needs duos. Don't know how that would work, but it needs everything like that. That'd be really nice. All right, cool. Back to work. Escape. I see it. Right, escape no longer closes this. So you have to exit like this. Which is, probably should fix that. Yeah, I'm not really fully understanding how this is working, so please explain it. Actually, I am a little bit curious. So take a look at this Cart Bros game. How do you think they made it? Is it 3GS? Can you tell? No, they did a good job though. Very good game. Yeah, exactly. Just oh, they built it in Unity. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. That game would take a while to implement. Probably take, yeah. Well, all the maps and stuff. Yeah, that'll take a long time. Yeah. Huh. It's a pretty new game. How did they get players, you think? How did I even find it? I think I was looking for Mario Kart. This is their website. Ah, Jesus. Oh, I see. They're all like interesting. ads. I see. It's in Canada. That's kind of funny. Geometry.best. Yeah, no, can kill. Okay, can you be more specific with like the mechanics? Oh, that kind of makes sense. Okay, cool. So once they have the shared key, this is private. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies, that'd be cool. Or have you guys played Overcooked? That's a lot of fun. I doubt it's in the browser. I guess you never know. Let me look it up. Oh, besides getting the... Right. Oh, mobile Jervis. Wait, okay. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, same kill. Jerv. That's how we get around the copyright. Just name it Jerv. Nice. Holy shit. You have 200 million players. What is shell shockers? Oh yeah, this game is pretty sick. I'm playing it. Okay. Respect. Hey, I might work on channels because I don't want it to always send to the Discord channel every time. I think there should be a special channel for that. Maybe you connect to channels. Oh, I can change the nickname. Which is right here. I want to add channels. Where do you think we should put it? But yeah, the general idea is like the main channel won't connect to the Discord bot. You have to go to the special Discord channel. Oh, that looks sick. Kill. I like it. Also, I want the design to be very simple, right? Like all the DMs and channels all in the same general area. We should add like lots of commands. That'd be cool. Oh, you can we can maybe just make it slash message or something. Nah. We'll see. Slash message. A strange question. Yeah. I can't see emojis. Oh yeah, it could just be a horizontal bar. That's true. Oh yeah, I like that one. I like option B. You click that, and you'll be able to see all the channels. Yeah, DMs will also be there. Or maybe we should make it separate. What do you think? Because if we end up having a lot of channels, then it'd be... Yeah, I think... That's true. I can do this in this now. I don't need to keep it separate. Jervis. Yeah, we could put bots in here. Jervis and Jervet. What they would do. They would manage the chat. I say center it the same way as this text here. It should be, well, maybe not actually. It's a weird visual thing. Little jar. What about more channels? Like right now we just have one channel, but we're adding a ton. Will your current implementation work? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna spend some time. I actually want to test this out. Can you run some commands to try to trade? See what it does. Okay, okay. The paste isn't working. I'll fix it. Right now the paste doesn't work for... Wait, who's this? Wait, did someone join? Is this you, KL? Agent 5878? Oh, yeah, I think it is. Oh. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't read. This was the giveaway. Dude, the people in the chat, YouTube chat, you guys should try this out. Let's get like a whole party. I like this. It's cool. Now I can easily paste things from here to here. So let's say we were going to You know what I mean? Like work on the interface. It's almost like a wrapper around it almost. Like you can cycle between stuff, but you have the cloud code too that has the remote access hooked in. You know what I mean? It's going pretty well, Henry. Working on a few different things. Working on our open source project and our paper trading stuff. Actually, I'm going to do a little test. Paper trading competition. So I want to run a lot of tests on the paper trading competition. Like we're actually gonna, we already signed up. But we're gonna go through the whole flow, creating accounts, just programmatically, like in the API docs. And we are going to try to do trades, but the problem is the market is closed because it is the weekend. I actually like this UI better than mine. It's brighter. I can connect the YouTube chat to a channel. Oh yeah, we could do crypto. Forgot about that. Let's do crypto. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, that's how we're gonna test this. Hey, nice. What? Ideally, we don't need to do that to store it in the credentials. Hey, fantastic. Wait, it already run it? Wait, did you already do a bunch of transactions and stuff? Awesome. Yeah, let's do it. definitely. All right, cool. So I want you to go through the whole flow, do a bunch of trades, selling, buying, anything you can think of. Cool. All right, cool. So we have some, we're going to git pull, and we're going to fix all the merge conflicts. If there's any that are complicated, just let me know. Oh yeah, just do it on localhost because we haven't deployed these changes yet. Oh nice, only one conflict. Good shit. Yeah, we're building a few things. Paper trading competition and this open source project. It's kind of like a vibe coding social media. Vibe coding social network. That's open source. Feel free to, if you want to work on it. Yeah, it's mostly this new one is KBO code. Yeah, so continue this work. There are some definitely some things that I really like though. Like, I like how this looks. Oh well, I haven't even seen the new one, but I think it makes a lot of sense just to load in cloud instances. I hope we can get it so it sounds like maybe we'll be able to load in the games the same way, which would be super sick. And the panels. Cool. Similar to the Cool. The next thing I want to work on is based on, take a look at how we do the games in the metal version. I want to do the same on the ideally, it would be awesome if we could just load right in the panel. Could we achieve it? Nice. Thanks, Kale. I had a feeling it would because of, you said it's an HTML. Oh, this is sick. Wow, I really like it. Very cool. Cool, I just have to fix this. This is my thing. Very, very cool. I like it. Nice. Looks great. I'll fix that. Okay, I'm still getting the keychain. It's trying to get my keychain when I join the live chat. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like the color. Pretty sick. Also, the new cool UI that we have. What is that? Cappuccino. Okay. It's like a wallpaper or something. Oh, color palette, gotcha. Oh, cool. See you, Kale. Yeah, we get some cool changes. Look at the games. That'll be fun. Yeah, let's just ideate a bit about how. I'll just continue. Yeah, that makes a bit of sense. Yeah, this doesn't matter. That's shows because it's not deployed. So. Steak's pretty good. Nice. All right, cool. So how do we see the performance? Did we add an endpoint for the performance? Oh yeah, it has all the access to everything. So. Yes, we're up $1.86. Yeah, and the WebSockets, does it have any of that information? If they had it, then it'd be really easy. Wouldn't it make it better? What is that? Oh, it's not related. Hey, cool. What do you guys think? You have like your chat, you got your, this will be your cloud code. Perfect. Yeah, mobile Jervis. I see. So you could have your cloud running here. On your machine. We should also be able to start it here. Like we'll allow them to either boot it up a new one, or they can connect maybe one that they ran this on. Maybe we could actually hook it up for them somehow if they were running Jervis on their machine. That'd be kind of cool. So they don't need to do anything. This kind of thing, it would be kind of cool if, like, let's say they're running Jervis on their machine and they have some cloud code instances open. We will automatically sync it with their phone when they open their phone. Then we're running this command for them. Does their computer need to be running? Like, let's say they booted up one and then they close their laptop. Yes. The trenches. Tell me more about this remote flag. Yeah, it's true. Oh, that's cool. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me. interesting. Huh. This might be real easy. Cloud Code is cooking. Anthropic, I mean. Okay, that's sick. Nice. So I should have DMs now. Let's see. Great, got some channels. Just a little slow to switch, I would say. I'm now offline. I see. Connected. Oh, right. I don't think we ever implemented the photography stuff. The other channels. But oh, this bug. Please stop. Listen to me. Yeah, so basically it should default to that. But then the more interesting thing is like, when do we run the command to spin up the VM for the Jervis section in the Jervis code on the desktop version? I think the original thing is that the channels were like a singleton. Did you fix all that stuff? What do you mean you can spin up as many as you want? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I see. You do burn tokens. Okay. Hey, Jerry. I mean, you're telling me that Tropic allows you to just boot these a ton up for free. We're working on Jervis and the paper trading competition thing for our. I'll show you this thing here. People can sign up, and this is my test. I should be able to click and see the positions, maybe, or maybe not actually. But it's not active quite yet. It'll be in probably Monday or Tuesday. I'm working on Jervis. It's basically the mobile version. This is Kel's work. It's very cool. This is open source project. Yeah. Does only general send to the Discord with the current implementation? Can you do additional research? I mean, there should be some documents somewhere, people talking about it. It's cool. I like it. Okay, cool. So now let's get back to our strategy for syncing mobile and create a bunch of tests. Like you're going to run a bunch of tests on that individual account that you were running before. Probably don't need that. But. Is I term. Basically, I tell you that change. What was that? Go. Interesting. Oh, the cloud remote control is actually really sick. Huh. So whenever you boot up Jervis, could we just always do cloud remote control? We just always have all the terminals? I suppose the only thing is, like, once they boot up the mobile version, they actually do have to log into cloud. That's kind of unavoidable, right? The cloud AI/code. Hey, none. All right, cool. So let's just make the change just on the mobile app side. So you're just going to load. I'll just test it real quick before I make it do it. So I go here. I'll just start this up. As a remote control. I need to upgrade my cloud code. It's possible. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. Okay, nice. Strange. As soon as I move it to another screen, it just dies. Load. Yeah. It's for investors to do research on what companies they own. Hey, Mega. This is a separate project, the open source project we're working on. Okay, cool. I will try it first. When I start in general and then I switch to Discord and then back to general, it says I'm offline. size. For some reason I can't type in this. Okay, can you boot it up twice so that way I can try to test the DMing? Hey, sometimes. Switching between general and the Discord channel is pretty slow. Like, it takes probably 2 seconds, maybe. Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about in general. Yeah, for speech to text, I use Whisper. It's gonna take a while. I gotta type this in. Okay, there we go. This emulator was making me rage. I don't know my password. Nice, that's fast. I like it. Okay, good job. Now, when I boot it up, I can't drag the window around. Also, yeah, I'll do that after. Oh, cool. I'll do that after. Unfortunately, it still doesn't work. Maybe it's not big enough. It's possible. Especially when it's loading and they are clicking and dragging. It should basically, they can click anywhere and drag and it will drag the whole window. But afterwards, you know, it's generally that top, like you could call it the top. Before any contents, that's usually the place where people go to drag. Okay, that works. Great. So the dragging when it's loaded in works, but I can't drag it all when it's loading. Oh. Window. As soon as I drag it to another monitor, it gets all screwed up with different dimensions. Probably gonna commit first. There's a lot of stuff. You can figure this out. Hey, how's it going, GDev? Oh, it looks fine in the loading, but as soon as it loads, then when I switch to monitor, it's still it's like zooming in or something. We have some repos, like Cloud Code Workflow Tools. Nice. Fixed. Very cool. Hey, no, like prompts, I'd say. Cool. The next thing is I want to maybe not. All right, I was going to test the games first, actually. See, how do I do it again? It's like play a game or something. When I do Command P, nothing comes up. I also want to be able to paste images into the chat. I don't know, this seems pretty strange. Hey, Luke, how? Yeah, AFKI is active. Hey, nice. That's great. Hey, nice. Hey, that's great, locale. I use a Git. I usually commit whenever I feel like make good progress. I don't want to screw it up. I will probably be committing soon. There are a lot of changes. Hey, locale. Yeah. I changed the song, Broski, but it is not your fault. Or it is a bug. Because he sends that message and then the auto reply hits and the auto reply triggers the shuffle. Hey, look out, not a lot of skills. Some checkpoint thing. I'm probably gonna add a few more. Yeah, very nice. That's cool. I like this. Maybe we just change the hotkey? What do you think? Also, when we open the we do Command P, is it going to actually cover the panel in the game? Track all the AI slop. You kind of get a feel for it, like over time, I guess. Okay, cool. Let's see, the solder play still working? Let me check. Yeah, it looks good. Thank you. Oh, nice. We got our bot. Yeah. Hello. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I like this. This is neat. Actually, Oh, you're asking like how to get a project idea? Basically, something that you're interested in, finding like a intersection between your hobbies or like something you need for work or something like this. So let's say. Hey Santa, how's it going? Yeah, Playwright. Playwright's pretty good. Or, let's see. Yeah. HTTP, please work. I like to play games. Can you give me 3 potential reasons why this is not showing? Hey, Reed, how's it going? Wait, did it do that thing? Oh, I see. Is yours a website or something else? Oh, okay, it's Python. Be worth asking in Cloud Code, depending on how your project is. Yeah, I usually go eat a sandwich or something. But yeah, I usually get hungry. Yay, check it out. That's sick. I like it. I don't know why we need a lot of these here, but I like the UI. What does this do? These don't do anything. Let's play Tetris. Play Tetris. Yay. Okay, it's a good start. I cannot exit. Okay, so once I start it, I can't exit it. Yeah, basically anyone can cook. Cooking is not particularly hard. You just follow instructions. It's whether you have the will. Do you want to cook and spend the time? Very good. So what was the problem with this? Yeah. It's not my favorite activity. Plus, I don't really, I like food, but I'm not very super picky. Everyone likes food, but so I just make sandwiches and that's pretty chill for me. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice actually. How can we make a better dishwasher? Prior compensation. It's not just like I need to be able to continue this work, but I need to be able to escape. Once I tried to play Tetris and I couldn't escape from the game after pressing escape. Nice. Emoji support. think it probably might increase. Depends how quickly the models get cheaper. If I was to make a prediction, I would guess the Chinese models will catch up and they will be cheaper. And we will be chilling. I mean, chilling in the fact that it's cheaper. Okay, now I can't type or click any of the panes. Also, I don't see the cart option. Hey. Yeah. I used to use Windows. It's just a lot of little things, I would say. That makes me like using MacBooks. I don't know, I'm saying I used to use Windows, like in college and high school. I was on Windows. Well, it's definitely an option, I would say. Like, I would definitely choose Linux over Windows. I think it comes down to, like, when I used a MacBook, I just really liked it. I liked the trackpad. I was in college, and I was like, I'm gonna get one. And I got all the other things, like, I eventually got an iPhone. I have all this stuff. So it kind of just fits into all the things I got. That makes sense. I also like it. But, you know, with that said, the Microsoft Surface, I mean, their new laptop there, it's the Surface, right? Okay. Yeah, my girlfriend has that from her work. I tried it out. It's actually pretty good these days. Feels pretty nice. Good trackpad. Alright, what am I doing? I am going... So right now, this is working on the games. This is fixing the weird pane thing. Right, and this one will work on the mobile, which I think is actually, yeah, it's true. Can't modify the hardware. Close this. There it is. With the Jervis mobile, I'd like you to connect the chat fully. So right now the chat is not totally connected. So go ahead and do that. So you should be able to, see who's on all the same stuff, who's online. You can change channels. You can DM people. UHP. Get new users. Yeah, we usually get a few every day. AFK.AI is actually getting 50 people trying it a day from Google, Bing, ChatGPT. ChatGPT actually has the most. 22 people are getting AFK.AI every day. It's not like a lot or anything, but it's kind of cool. Because when I check the analytics, they're actually using it. Like, they're putting in the models. I should probably work on it a little more, though. Because it's a bit laggy. And a bit buggy. I think you meant one customer. Yeah, we still have, well, we have one customer from the stream. Let's see that one. It's not one. For Prisma Market. That'll be interesting. Writing this paper trading competition. Yeah, they're the middle one, the basic premium, and then there's premier in the middle. Yeah, we're vibing. I use PostHog. Very good. And I have Vercel Analytics, but mostly just PostHog. So did you input, you've implemented both now? So if I type on Jervis, I'll be able to see on mobile. If I type on mobile, I'll be seeing Jervis. Oh yeah, no divorce. This is kind of a weird name. PostHog. Okay, so let's test this out. It'd be super cool if this works. Okay. Prior conversation. So currently we're working on this. I tried to type on both. I didn't see anything. So check the logs. How's this working exactly? That's a good question. Added Subway surfers? Really? Oh no, that was from before. I don't think that is what we think it is. Yeah, I made it. Made it to Misuno. Yeah, this is probably not what we want. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's just remove this for now. Oh yeah, let me try this. Right now there's a bug where whenever I paste, it's not on the right input box. It's like pasting in the terminal when I try to paste in the live chat. Nope, still no. I can't escape. I can't click, and I can't type on the panel. Is there any way? Okay, so we need to develop some framework so you can actually test this. Like, you can figure this out. Hey. Like, if you can see the logs, then you'll be able to figure it out. That's how we did on the metal project before, is like, if you cannot see the problem in the logs, then we need to figure out why you can't. Watch war start. Am I missing some news? Look up war news. Is it the Pakistan thing? Let me look. logged in 3 times. And then Hetzner's like, there's been too many login attempts. And I click forgot password and it still says account disabled. And then I switch computers and click forgot passwords and it still says account disabled. So that means it's like hooking that to IP or something. Which is like yeah. It's all weird. It's like this IP, all accounts are disabled. Yeah, I'm hosting some stuff there. But I have to wait 10 minutes. Yeah, containerize. Oh yeah. No, I don't. The ones like Vercel, it's just out of convenience. I think there's no reason. I just do it because it's very convenient. I don't need to just click like twice, and it's running. I can test it. Okay, let me test this. Yeah. We're chilling. Oh, what the heck? Put it there. Okay. Hey Shri, how's it going? Yeah, some of these problems, like definitely if we fix the logging, it'll make it easier. All right, do you see any logs with pasting? Yeah, this is Jervis. It's like I'm replacing cloud code with it. It's open source, so a few people are working on it. The idea is that you can, you're connected to other people. There's live chats, there's channels, and you can play games like you can play like Carp Bros and some other games that are multiplayer. That's the idea. And you can open any website and play other games too, just browser games at the moment. But we're rewriting it in Rust, so it'll be faster and cooler. That's the idea. And we're building a mobile version. Oh, great. You can see it. Fantastic. Hey, Bob. Pretty good. I use Alpha Vantage and a few others. Oh yeah. We're building this little tool in Rust, and it's kind of fun. It's open source if you want to check it out. Yeah, definitely. You see anything in the logs here to try to fix some of these problems? Jervis. Hey, pretty good. How are you? Yeah, it's mostly just it's a very similar problem to what I've run into before, and I'm just I'm adding logging. All of these are kind of the same issue. It's like it's just the keyboard. It's not sending the events to the right place. So I just add logging, basically, so that we can capture it. That's what I'm doing on the left, and then should be able to find the problem. But it will take a little bit, probably. So the last change you did you check the problem with the panel? Interesting that the paste is in the something input. Interesting. This may be a clue. Oh, I'll test the recent. Okay, so, oh, let me test the thing first. Oh, now it works. Fantastic. Fantastic. Can I click? Okay, I can't click yet. Let's play Asteroids. Yeah, kind of. It's like a vibe coding social media where you can play games with your friends. There's like multiplayer stuff, and you can live chat all while you're working in Cloud Code. So you have a bunch of panels open. Yeah. And they're going to be vertical too. Okay, I'm going to try exiting. Great. This one's multiplayer, so if you guys want to play potentially, you can. Oh, it has ads. I don't like it. We're going to remove the ads from this one. Oh yeah, we do have it. We just don't. I think we probably should just boot it up for them immediately. So yeah, it's here, the normal stuff. It got stuck. Everything's stuck. Yeah, Mohammed. Nice, you fixed it. The only thing is I can't click when I open that panel. I can't actually click on, you know, the panel I'm talking about, Command-Shift-P. I cannot click the things. I have to type out the full name of the command. Then I'll work on the Carpros. Working on our open source project. Okay, so I still can't paste in image data to the chat for some reason. Do you see any logs about it? Don't do anything yet. Just see if you can see the log about me pasting in image data. Hey, feel free to be more specific what you're referring to. Great. So we need to have logs for this. I'm using it for committing now. Inspired by KBL. I think that's definitely a better workflow. But other than that, not too much. I have a checkpoint one, but I never use it these days. So. Okay. So we need to make sure we capture this in the logs. That was the most important thing. Fantastic. This is I don't really have any thoughts. Surprisingly lack of thoughts. What about you guys? You have thoughts? Be like a boss battle. Oh, this game's really hard, actually. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. That works pretty well. Happy about that. Now let's get the image data working. Cool. Do you see the logs of me trying to paste the path? I don't know what a lot of these do. What is Open Assistant? Open settings. Oh, what the hell? existed. What else exists? This game's really hard too. That's actually just about right. Just about right level of difficulty. This one's impossible. Actually, Doodle Jump has that too sometimes. But it's pretty rare. What? Okay. Oh yeah. Well, if it's true what he said, which is that I never really believe because they have an incentive to hype it up, but it's just like if it's true that they're no longer like the block is not about the training data, it's because they simulate the data and it's just to compute. That's the only blocker. That's kind of interesting. What has happened? Okay. Yeah. There you go. So you know the issue. So yeah, that's basically just add logging until it can see it. Oh, that's what you're thinking for the left here? Oh, are you talking about to test or something? Basically, I'm going to allow mobile users they're going to sync it one time with a QR code. I mean, basically that's how they get the identity. And then we have a little relay. It sends back and forth the terminal. So that way it's going to sync to your phone. And I'll have all the chat stuff and games and everything. I see what you're saying, though. You're saying, yeah, it's kind of like it's just like streaming it, so you should still see the visuals of the terminal. But what are the downsides? Yeah, let's talk about it. No, I'm not totally sold on it. It's just kind of. Right. Oh, you're talking about maybe before, like I used to have it. Yeah, I think you're right. You're talking about the other version, I think. Yeah. But you can't escape that. There's no escape. Interesting. Oh, that's good catch. Well, the rate limit, of course, but yeah, anyways. True. Cool. Do you see me trying to bring in the image data? Yeah, so when I paste it, I don't see anything. Also, I just did try an actual image as well, so go ahead and check the logs. So the way it should work is like if you paste in a path, it's actually going to render the image at the path in the chat. Yeah, but it can also just get the logs because it saves. Like it can look at the logs. But I guess you're saying like I could see it maybe. I just have it look at it usually. At least for this app. But yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the SSH thing sounds fine, for sure. So let's say I really want it to be very simple for the user. So they just like scan the QR code. And then once they do that, could it SSH into their machine? And then they don't have to scan it again. That's kind of the requirements. Like scan it once. And then from then on, we can immediately create the connection. Jervis. It's a good name. It's very original, but good. All right, let me try again. Nice. I like it. Take a look. We got an encryption error. I see. So they would have to enable that. SSH would definitely be faster. Yeah. But I just don't want to have to make them do this. Like, especially for some random app. They're like... I'll probably think on it a little bit. We might just go the cloud remote session approach. The only thing is it's kind of annoying to sign in. Oh, nice. Hey, we got this though. It's cool. Let me make sure it'll send if I do the Discord. I'll boot it up again. Let me look on Discord. Okay, it didn't send because I think we need to implement though. Yeah, and there's the security thing, of course. Okay, so we're trying to send images through to Discord. Looks like we got the image data sending. Please boot it up again, because I'm gonna make sure the image data sends within the app. Oh yeah, so it connects to Discord here, so you can send back and forth. So if I say, oh yeah, nice. Yeah, Discord bots are a lot of fun to make with the, oh cool, you can see, yeah, thanks. It made then, there's like a notification. Nice. Hey, Danny. Welcome. Okay, I think it didn't send. It's a little janky. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, it worked. Nice. Okay, you can send images to each other, so that's good. You just can't send it to the channel. Oh, that works. Oh. Interesting. Hey, Danny. Sure. Yeah, I could probably do that. Like a YouTube best of. Maybe I can make like some cool videos, like they sync with the music or something. Yeah, no problem. Actually, I could do it maybe programmatically here. Let's do it. Sounds kind of fun. So we have all of our music is located here. We're going to make a YouTube video with a very cool visualization, and we're going to render it into a video. But we're only going to use these songs for the YouTube. It's going to be like a long video, probably like 4 hours or something. I get the playlists. So I'll probably use these two. These three. So these are the 3 playlists that we're going to upload with the music. And we need some like cool visualizations throughout it. Maybe like, I don't know, let's come up with some ideas. Yeah. I get it. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'll sync the, unless it turns out not to be, actually, yeah, we could sync it to the music. That'd be cool. Yeah. Maybe I could sync these lights to the music. That would be fun too. I don't think these are connected to the network though, unfortunately. So we got the image data sending back and forth, but not to Discord. The Discord, it doesn't work. So you have to look here at the Vibe bot. We got to set up so it accepts image data. So this is a, excuse me, this is a hook I added today. It takes your on-stage changes and it can do a bunch of commits, like with detailed stuff. That I like it. I think a lot of other people have had it for a while, and I just never did it for some reason. But I think it's, yeah, this is the way to do it. Client number. What the hell is that? Weird. Yeah, I'm leaning towards this, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I like definitely Gemini for the design. Every time I'm struggling with design, I just like plug it in to Gemini. It gets it instantly, which is very nice. Oh, we accidentally messed with this today. Centering is all jinky. I'll get back to that one. That seems like a morning task. Wait, what? I think I was just tripping because I think it was never centered. Huh. Huh. like started implementing random stuff. Okay, cool. Users can now do /vibebot, and vibebot will see the image and respond to it. Nice. Has nothing to do with what I was asking, but that's okay. No. It's not the vibebot command. It's the when a user sends an image to Jervis, we have a Discord channel, and that sends it to the Discord channel, and we want it to send the image data. So you can go ahead and undo this last change. Wait, do you think the image data should already work? Like when you check the logic? Yeah, nothing at all. I just assumed it wasn't implemented. Yeah, cool. We're gonna go ahead and do these. Oh shit, really? What is this? Fuck. Wait, tell me about this shader flow thing. What does it do? How does it work? And how do we use it? What does that even mean? I'm 240. I mean, the text. Okay, well, it's. Oh, I will test it just to make sure. I've shown you both sides. You see how it doesn't, the images don't get there. He has the Jervis window done. Very cryptic and strange. Oh, actually, I'll just go grab the logs. I'll just go snag them because that'll probably tell us what is going on. Oh, there we go. This might explain it. Oh, gotcha. That makes a little bit of sense. I'm telling you that your last logs didn't show because I hadn't deployed it yet. But anyways, how would we fix this if Discord doesn't allow it? Okay, cool. Yeah, epics. Okay. Impossible. This is what we're working on. Like a little here, chats. It's open source if you'd like to take a look at it. Yeah, it's really doing its research, man. I just wanted to know what it was. I didn't need to. I guess I did ask a lot of questions. Okay, so for the cart game, the Cart Bros, on the metal version, we had no ads. But when I boot it up on this one, we have tons of ads. Let me try again. I can't click it. Let me fix it. So I still can't click the panel to open stuff. I always have to type it out and press enter. I think it's just a size thing. Oh no, it's actually not a size thing. So on the metal version, whenever I boot up Cart Bros, I never have any ads. But for some reason on this version, I do. On the Rust version, I have tons of ads. What could be the reason? Dude, I could use this for the make music video if it works. This shader flow thing. I've never heard of it. Oh shit. The dude. Wow, interesting. Okay, let me show this. How old is this? page is always so slow. I just want to know. Okay, interesting. I see. What does this have to do with it? Somehow they made this. Interesting. Okay, worth a shot, I'd say. Yeah, let's go ahead and try it. Well, how long do you think it'll take before I... Well, forget it. Let's just try it. I'm gonna try it again now. Because I deployed it. Oh, cool. It works. So now you can send images from Jervis over to the Discord. Kind of neat. That'd be kind of cool if, like, I can do Command-Shift-P, and then I can just click send image or something and bring it over here. Like, just in case people don't have the same, tools, they could just easily boot this up and share their stuff. Let's make a bunch more channels. Give me some ideas for channels. Right now I can't click. I can only type exactly on the panel here. I can't click any of these. Dope. I did a mass commit. Can you go ahead and connect Jarvis Mobile to the chat room? Like connect everything, get everything implemented. Hey, pretty good. How about yourself? Still no. Can you check the logs? I see maybe something on the it's not it's just not closing and registering where I clicked is the issue. Guys, probably gonna head out. It's been a good one. We've been working on Jervis today. M27. Added channels. KBL added some awesome visuals. Added some, you can send images. Added the mobile version. It's currently work in progress. It's connected to the Discord. And some other things too. Working on our trading, paper trade competition. All right, we'll continue tomorrow. See you guys. Have a great one. Thanks for joining.